Howdy, howdy, Sayora. Howdy, howdy, Mills, who is hanging out here early lurking. Doing something a bit different today. Doing a Tears of the Kingdom playthrough with no fast travel. Howdy, howdy, Raffle. Welcome in. So, this is the sequel to Breath of the Wild, the game that Raffle was just finishing up playing the other day. I have played it before. I didn't actually get around to beating it because I was like getting towards the end, and then I think it was like Baldur's Gate 3 came out, or it was like Starfield came out, and I'm a big Bethesda RPG fan. We're playing Howdy Howdy Simulator. That's not out yet, I think. But yeah, I figured I was watching Raffle play Breath of the Wild on the Switch too. I was like, man, that looks really good. That is so smooth, and it just reminded me how great those games are. And I was like, I gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom. And if I'm gonna finish Tears of the Kingdom at this point, being I don't know how long removed from actually playing it, I might as well start from the beginning. And if I'm starting at the beginning, I might as well play it on stream. If I'm playing it on stream, I might as well make it something different. So I'm gonna do no fast travel. And I think that's really fun in Tears of the Kingdom because of all the different modes there are for traveling, just by virtue of the things you can construct. Mostly dicks, in Raffle's experience, from the videos Raffle has watched. But, you know, there's the creativity of the player can really shine. And hopefully I have some of that. So, memes are lifestyle if you've chosen it accordingly. Fair enough. Alright, I got about 30 seconds left on this song. I gotta let the song finish. And then we'll jump on in. So, howdy howdy, Sayora, howdy howdy, Raffle, howdy howdy, Nails, here lurking early. Let's go. So this is my main playthrough, the Realner, but Dave is what I've got from my extra playthroughs, my secondary playthroughs. So let's get started. Nintendo presents The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. By the way, let me know how the sound is, how the sound balance, the frame rate. I was messing with the recordings, and it was not nearly as smooth on the recording as it is on
bloom keeps getting thicker.
my actual playthrough. Actual, like, by pass-through. Howdy, howdy, Delandros. Welcome in.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Unspeakable evil? It's Zelda, the Princess of Hyrule. I've never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Got all my hearts, you know, because from full clearing Breath of the Wild, of course. Controls. Focus, move, press to crouch, action, put away, jump. Alright. What's up?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle.
Grab some more shrines.
We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Let's go solve this mystery, gang. Grab some more shrines and cork seeds so far. Did the shrine quest that was in the lightning area. That's pretty fun. Oh, man. One of my absolute favorite gaming moments happened when I was first playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'll need to see if I can find the clip of it. Because that was before I started streaming, but I did make sure to take a recording of that specific event using the inbuilt video clipper feature. It is Tears Tuesday, that's right. Oh, hey, my swords. Link! The Master Sword. Also, howdy howdy, Papa. It must be sensing something. Howdy howdy, Sam. Love Tears of the Game, still need to finish it. That's why I'm playing it, because I never actually got around to finishing it. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels we're hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. That's my Zelda voice. To me, it sounds perfect. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves, or even discussing the matter, was forbidden. No one in our family knew more than anything that. Anything more than that? Eggs? It's a lot of eggs. Oh, yeah, here's somewhere we can take cover, you know, to avoid gunfire. Maybe that's not what it is. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? I can recall what my father said even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. These carvings! Howdy howdy, Popular Pine. Welcome in. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. She's just a nerd. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different from us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Gonna make you get back to playing it? Well, that's what they call us influencers, you know? Ugh. I hear a bat. I missed. Okay, well that wasn't much of a challenge.
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
They were bats. It's like the easiest enemy in the game. That's why I'm in the beginning.
Look at these murals.
Do I think rabies exists in the Zelda universe? Probably. That's probably where these goblins come from.
Histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians.
If you say so.
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it.
She is nerding out.
This is a huge discovery. All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. It looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Oh, just let me put down a bomb. Where's my Sheikah slate?
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
I can just blow this up. Look, it's got all the cracks on it. This means you can blow it up with bombs. Where are my bombs? What a ripoff. I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. Anything else? I found myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why was our history left hidden here? Did the royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? I can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something here. Why would anyone want to keep this whole area a secret? It can't be because of what's shown in those murals. Sure, things are getting a little bit spookier. Okay, the music's getting a little bit more intense. Okay, it's starting to stress me out just a little bit. You get somewhere from there? What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay.
What is that?
Hi. Oh, and there goes the health bar. This wild Aerodactyl attack wants to catch it.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Had a quick sliver, welcome in. I'll throw a ball to Aerodactyl, why not? After everything we did to fix up that castle. Oh, bye, I guess. Can I give you a hand? Imagine being told someone robbed your house and they did this. Yeah. I love the ancient futuristic technology of the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom games. That's always one of my favorite genre quirks. I think the 45 stream streak, Papa.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Yeah, me too.
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
But aren't you the arm? Is that right? The Master Dirk, I guess. Not really a sword at this point. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Well, if it works, it works. Time to take out my anger on some roots. Die! Alright. I always love leaving footprints in sand. Alright. My hand's not that big. Okay, but clearly I can go there. Can I climb up here? But the climbing, I can climb everything. I can climb this. Alright, fine. Do this the right way. Glad there weren't any rocks in there. Did kind of just dive in head first without looking first. Nope. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Right. Right. You can press the right bumper to dive. I forgot to kick it from the side to hurt my toes. What a waste. Now I have pants. I have shoes, so I can't do without anything unless I unequip those. Oh, hello, bird. It's birds, plural. Okay, there is water down there. I don't know, I just woke up. Is the first thing you really want me to do to dive off of this sky island into a different one that's, frankly, from up here it looks very small. Like, I could go the wrong way. Oh, no, I can't. He'll drag me into it. Oh, hi, dragon. Ah, title screen, let's go. And a Link upskirt shot. Can I land? Can I place plant? Oh. Well, I guess I can. I guess superhero landing works too. I didn't realize that the lily pads would break the fall like that without you getting hurt. I think I've previously tried to avoid them when I played this game. The Great Sky Island. Or Skyland, if you prefer. And a stick. Well, a tree branch. It's better than a stick. And a sky shroom. You need to restore health. Obviously, got to gather all the things. Oh. You don't see me. You might see me. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the apple. I meant to pick it up. Okay, hold on. Let me just remember how to play this game. Ow. So it's like that, right? There we go. Any attack that causes your weapon to break becomes a critical hit, dealing double damage. Soldier Construct Horn. Zonai Charge. I should probably read those things. Hold on. Zonai Construct Horn. Blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Zonai Charge. A material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Also, there's an apple. People know what an apple is. Probably. Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions. Ooh. A wooden stick. Sticks are better than tree branches. An excellent weapon. Well, no. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Just ignore that happened. Oh. I could throw weapons too. I'm not going to throw this one. But I'll throw this at you. Are you not an enemy? Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. I'm sure that's what it sounds like. This is the Purapad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Looks just like a Switch. The Purapad, Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Alright. We got a map. The Great Skyland here. My adventure log. Main quest: find Princess Zelda. You found yourself on a strange island in the sky after you awoke. A steward construct claimed that Princess Zelda gave it her Purapad, all to get it into your hands. The device's map shows a yellow point of light. The construct said that's where you'll find the princess. Not yet available feature. Album. Got the stuff from Beneath Hyrule Castle. Is this lower resolution? And then another not yet available feature. Well, casting in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Alright, got ourselves a little bridge there. Just, do a little bit of perusing around here. Just in case they hid something away here on the very first area. Like this Sky Shroom, for instance. My bad about throwing this stick at you. Nothing personal. By the way, oh. Just checking to see if there's any update there. Take these apples. Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. It works for me pretty well. Yeah, lock on. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Couldn't help myself. Alright, well, we got pots. You know what that means. Smash them. Just testing, just testing. I'm not like I'm trying to hurt you, obviously. I knew you would dodge. Alright. Well, if we're going to the Temple of Time, that's this way. Hold on, what's that? Have I already been there? Oh, yeah, I was just there, wasn't I? Wait, was I? I don't think I did go over there. Or was that where I found the stick? That's probably where I found the stick, actually. I definitely went over there. Yeah. This is one of my problems with when I'm playing open world games, is I do tend to have terrible short-term memory. And so I will backtrack thinking I'm finding something new, and it's actually just somewhere I was literally like 5 minutes ago. Another zonite charge. Oh, here we go. I want to land on the lily pads. Because the superhero landing is so much cooler than just splashing into the water. Very misty over here. Or cloudy, I guess, if we're in the sky. Oh. Right, I'm going to the... Right, I've been told to go somewhere. Let's just go there. We can save the exploring for when we're out of the tutorial phase, right? Gotcha. Hot-footed frog. A quick frog can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Oh. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see... He might see me. Ow. Ow. Oh, shoot. Hold on, me. Let me not die here. I'm so used to the spam A of Pokemon, I kind of forgot how to spam a different button. Let me go ahead and eat some apples. And a mushroom. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. I don't know what you are, which means I need to kill you. Gotcha. Oh, it's meat. Animals are made of meat. I can eat that. Probably shouldn't eat it raw, but... I mean... nothing's stopping me from eating it raw. I see shroom, I take shroom. I'm just gonna leave that one. I will. I'll do it. Hey, you better run. Howdy, howdy, Cairo. Welcome in. Ooh, here's a cooking fire. Or a fire in general. Hello. Were you lured in by this delicious smell? The delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting mushrooms? Are you? You are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. All creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Toasty sky shroom. A simply grilled sky shroom. The heat brings out its flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. Well, what about some meat? There it goes. Meat cooked over an open flame. Cooking it has increases flavor and the number of hearts it provides. Some seared steaks. Alright, I remember now. You can do this. Wait, how close does it have to be to the fire? Is that close enough? No. Alright, it's gotta get that little bit of smoking going. Could have sworn I could, like, hold a bunch of these using this menu. Oh, I'm in an unbearable heat. Probably because I was standing in the fire. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yoink. Oh, there's another guy down here to beat up. You don't see me. You don't hear me. Stick strike. Oh, they see and hear me. Oh, you got a spear? Or a long stick? Here we go. That's not perfect timing? Hold on, let's try this again. Alright, screw you. Yoink. A long stick. A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Straight shape makes it work well as a lunging weapon. I don't have enough, I can't pick it up, so let's just throw away this tree branch. Okay, fine, I'll go where the quest marker is showing. Oh, you got a shield? Ain't you fancy? Oh, and an actual sword. An old wooden shield. An aged, worn-out wooden shield that can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. And a rusty broadsword. This once fearsome broadsword has seen better days. It could do some damage quickly in the right hands, but it also breaks quickly. There's a wild rufflet in chat if you want to catch it. Alright. Let me in. Or don't. Am I not hand enough for you?
Will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Raru, the source of the right arm.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Okay, bye. But I'll always carry a piece of you with me. Your arm. The closed door. Adventure logs will be detailed here. When you try to open the door to the Time Temple, or Temple of Time if you prefer, which you should, because Time Temple sounds stupid, Raru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. He also said that you need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch would open the door. To do that, visit the island shrine. A green light spirals above each of them. All right, I'll just go ahead and use my I don't have a glider. I don't have a glider yet. Hold on. Ignore that happened. Ignore that happened. I kind of forgot I don't have a glider. Right. Let's go a little bit more carefully. Okay. No, you don't see me. An arrow. It's an arrow. You don't deserve a full-on sword, do you? I think we can handle you with the wooden stick. I mean, we get the sneak strike and a... Hey, wait, no, you're supposed to be dead. You're not supposed to... Okay. We're not supposed to turn around at that exact moment. Old wooden bow. A wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. Press and hold and release. Easy enough. Okay, fine. I'll just beat you up. Get back here. I don't have... Wait. Hold on. Forgot I didn't have anything equipped. Right, I'm supposed to go into that shrine. Those will be neat tools for later. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Purple is a rush room. A mushroom that can grow almost anywhere, but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. Guess it's 7 o'clock. Well, 7:05 now. I kind of forgot about time, ironically, given the existence of the Temple of Time that I just went to. Howdy, Desix. Welcome in. Alright, Uko Shrine. Ooh, fancy. Bigger on the inside. So, you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. You did win last night, Desix. That's correct. Yeah. Nearly got the final KO with the cart, but not quite. Now then, extend your hand. Da 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 da. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Mostly dicks. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. The TM is Ultra Hand. The ability to create. Oh. Oh. Wait. Rotate. Pull it back a little bit. There we go. Softball will go hard here. Oh, ads are about to run. I'm just going to be playing through them. You'll just miss the very first shrine of the game. And me, you know, pretending I don't know how to solve this. Hold on, what if we take these and stick them together, right? Now that it's thicker, it should make it easier to get across. Wait, that actually... I wasn't expecting that to actually work. Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. These are my new friends. My delicious stone sandwich. We got some balls. And, some hooks. And some demonstrations of how these work. Can I borrow that? It's too far away. Hold on. It's very important that I solve this incorrectly. I guess this isn't really the right way to set this up. Hold on. Let's grab you. Can I climb this? I can't. VIP still see ads. Maybe you don't see ads, Sarah, but I think that might be because you are, you might have turbo or something. I don't know. Can I climb the wooden one? Yes, okay. Okay. Hold on, I want to borrow this. Okay, well, it looks like I can't borrow it. I want to get up there, though. Wait, can I? Well, that's one incorrect way to solve it. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, but what about getting up there? How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna borrow this real quick. Oh, wait. I got something. So if I can climb the wooden ones, right? That's not quite right. There's a wild Minchino in chat if he wants to catch it. Okay, but I need a counterbalance. Yeah, good enough. Not centered. There we go. Now if I put this back up there, which I haven't really thought of how I'm going to do that. Is that... that's not going to be low enough for me to grab anyways. Oh, shit. Hey, get back here. Get back here. I'm not done with you yet. What if I just make myself a little staircase? How about that instead? Oh, I guess these are inextricably linked together. Or index. They can't be broken up. They can't be broken apart. All right. I'm surprised at how stable that briefly was. So we got that. Okay. So now... Oh, I kind of forgot about the hook on the bottom of that one. I mean, I definitely have enough height here. Maybe I just turn it over. Maybe I turn it the other way around. I did it. I solved the puzzle. There's nothing up here. There's nothing over there. Well, I still solved the puzzle. Oh, nope, missed. Hey, hold on. Okay, you get a lot more air with that shield flip than I remembered. Hold on. 4th time's the charm. I'm really bad at this. There we go. Puzzle solved. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Thanks for the light, I guess. Oh, takes away a little bit of that gloom stuff. The light of blessing, a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Puripad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. I get it, handy, because he's a hand. He's my hand. Handy. Anyways, I probably should have actually read what it said in terms of the button to press. Well, that's how I whistle. Wait, hold on. Okay, right stick. There we go. So there's that one and that one. Any others? Well, that looks cold over there. And I'm not wearing a shirt. So let's go the other way. Oh, right now I have my Ultra Hand. Let's see what we can, oh, okay, we're fine. Let's see if we can find out that we have that. Build ourselves a bridge. Or a catapult. Out of curiosity, if I... Don't attach it, just let it sit there. Right? And then drop something heavy. I hope this is heavy enough. Okay, that was right in the center. Cool. Aha! Oh, shit. Nope. Alright, I'll just build a bridge instead then. I lost my stuff. Well, this should still be fine. This should still be plenty. Like, it's very important to do things the wrong way, alright? Do I have enough? I think I'm... That seems stable. Just an... there we go. Alright, now what do we have over here? Anything? Or is it just more wood? Might just be more wood. Maybe a sword is not the best tool for... A rusty sword is not the best tool for chopping down a tree, huh? We almost got it. Oh, I can just... Oh, so I don't have to go down that way. I can just go down this way. Alright. I guess this wasn't a wrong way to solve it. It was just a different way. Less exciting than building the hooks and surfing down there, but I guess it works. Some wood. I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still. It is disquieting to me. Fix your gaze forward. Face it, head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting? The practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize. I've been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours if you want to do some woodcutting. Yoink. And further yoinks. And yoinking your tree. Korokron, mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has some medicinal value attached to a stick, and it can be used as a fan. Well, I can't attach stuff yet. Don't spoil. Acorn, often found on the ground near trees. Squirrels adore this nut, so you may have competition when foraging. Add one to a veal for a nutty seasoning. Ah, your skill at woodcutting is impressive. It was nothing. Such modesty. Your technique is impressive enough that I would appreciate your assistance. That is, assuming you have the time to spare. Wait, does that mean you're gonna ask me to do something? No. Okay. I don't know why I'm assembling these logs, but I am because I can. Also, what's in the box? I said, what's in the box? There we go. One singular arrow. That is not an efficient use of a box. By the way, what happens if I light the logs on fire? Do they... I guess they catch fire. That's probably not really much of a secret, is it? Oh, another axe. Can't carry any more melee weapons. I don't need this tree branch. There's a wild rhyhorn in chat, by the way, if who wants to catch it. Interesting. Shh. Quiet. I'm engaged in hunting. I'm hunting rabbits. Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. Are you a wild creature for me to hunt? My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. So who have you been feeding these animals to if you don't... That was your fault. You spooked them. Another bow. More arrows. You don't know I'm here. I was... Come on. There we go. Alright, what was I doing? I was going to the shrine. Not that one, this one over here. Oh, hi, Raru. There we go. Gotta get that headshot for the double damage. Ooh, cooking. This is what the game's really about. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? No, not really. Our creators could restore themselves. They corrupted elixirs to better themselves. I just said I wasn't interested in it. I already know. Here's what we do. Oh, first of all, we don't let ourselves on fire. And then... Oh, I have to hold from this menu, I guess. So hold one of these, and let's also hold a rushroom. And an acorn. Hasty meat and mushroom skewer. Has a low-level movement speed boost. A filling dish made by grilling various mountain ingredients with meat. Could have sworn that it let me hold multiple things through this menu. Alright, what if I guess... Can I cook with a soldier construct horn? Apparently not. You can eat that? Alright. There it is. Oh. Wait a second. I spy, with my little eye, something small, green, and helpless. But the shrine's right over there. I think we can go this way anyways, right? Because there's... Yeah, we're heading down that direction anyways. Okay. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. What if I just attach you directly to the hook? And then attach you also to this log for for counterbalancing and all that. Oh shit! Oh, well, I'm sure he'll be fine. Yep, he got across. Oh, he's getting across just fine. Sort of. Oh, what was that? Oh. There was a critter for me to catch. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. 2 Korok seeds. Distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Bye. A sale. Ooh, fireflies. Surely they're used for something. Elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. I was going to turn these into some sort of, you know, way to get across this, but decided not to. In case you were wondering what my bizarre thought process was there. Why I attached those and then immediately destroyed them. Now, do I need this sail? Probably not, but oh, shit. Wait, hey. Alright. Anyways. Sure is windy over here. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize there was somebody to fight over here. Hold on. Get back here. Get back here. I need to... Oh. A thick stick. Thick bark from the... Thick bat cut from a A thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but it's heavy and does have a bit of power behind it. There we go. Took me a while to get through that one. A few tries. Before I start crossing, what were you guarding over here? Some pots. Another axe, more trees. I'll use the boat I came in here on. Probably going down to one log would not help. Just trying to go a little bit faster. Choo-choo jelly, a gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. I just remembered, though. Wait, do I have... No, I don't. Right? I don't have the camera yet. Oh, there was a wild Rookidee in chat, by the way. Sorry I didn't call that one out. All right, let's really let's get through this tutorial. Get to the game proper. Messing around in the tutorial is fun, but I've been here. I'm sure we've all been here. The real fun opens up once you get all the tools available to you. So, you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Fuse. Attach them to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead, then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. Oh. Need to drop this. What if I fuse a boulder to my shield? Then I have a boulder fused to my shield. I guess that's pretty self-explanatory. All right. Can I throw this? I can. Oh, this is not very deep water. Here's the real what's it called? The real hidden treasure. Gotta solve this little ditty here. Attaching materials to arrows. I'll save you, treasure chest. Ah, oh, man, I was hoping to get crushed by it. Key to a door inside a shrine of light. I'm guessing I can't surf on my shield when it's got... Yeah. Oh, I need that for the key. Right. Not so much a hidden treasure as what I was supposed to do. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Maybe... Construct bow. It's a bow made by a Captain Construct. Though simply built, it is made of fireproof materials that won't catch fire as wooden bows do. And a rock hammer. Okay. And a Captain Construct horn. Captain Construct 1 horn. This wavy, double-edged, blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase the attack power. So, for instance, if I wanted to put that on the end of my... Wait, hold on. There we go. Long stick. There we go. Not really sure that was worth it. I probably shouldn't have done that, but what are these for? Is there some reason I was supposed to do that? Probably. Oh, I think completing a shrine heals you, so... Don't need to use any of my food. Don't be able to reach this place, yada yada yada. Yeah, that does heal. May the light of blessing, yada yada yada. Link. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. Oh. Batteries? Energy cell. Gift from a Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt, it can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no devices right here. I do have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Five more arrows. What are you and what do you taste like? Raw bird drumstick. Tougher and chewier than a standard steak. Tastes better cooked. Yeah. Yeah. Chicken tartare is not a great idea. I was hoping that would hit you. Stop using my boulder hammer for regular combat. Stemella shroom? Did I already pick up those up? I have. I didn't call it out, but it's there. Okay. Oh, hi. A board guster. No, makes sense. It makes a gust of wind. And now it's on fire. Oh, maybe not. Maybe let's not do that. I don't suppose I can just move that. No, okay. Oh, I guess I could just... Oh, I can climb it. This is not a complicated chest to get to. Soldier Reaper. Tree branch with an added grip. Let's replace the wooden stick. Another shield. Was that a fish? That's a fish. They're not really going to be able to escape in such a small pond, so I can probably just... Ancient arowana, a lively fish that hasn't changed much since the ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a little bit of health. Pondside Cave. Bright bloom seeds. A seed that's also found in caves or walls. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh. Probably don't need to be using my strongest weapon for that. Keese Eyeball. Take advantage of their glaring awareness and attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to it. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Did for the Keese Wing. Salt. It's salt. Did I... I'm pretty sure I never actually came in here in my, my first playthrough. Bubble Gem, a strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue gold may entice you to collect even more. And there goes my hammer. Flint, fire strike breaks after one use. We can create a long-lasting flame if you strike it near firewood. What do we have here in this treasure chest? Archaic tunic. Okay, I must have come in here because I definitely got clothes. I think. Old-fashioned upper body wear, it's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. Giant bright bloom seed, radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. There was, yeah, I haven't got through here yet. Ooh. Ruby contains the power of fire. I want all those bright bloom seeds. Oh, there was a Bax caliper in chat that I didn't call out. My bad. The Seward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialities that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Such as... these river rafts are seriously damaged. They may be beyond repair. This could present a problem. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Zonai devices. It's a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. Self-evidently useful. They require energy, though. And I have energy cells. Alright. Ah, we may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available to our use. Fine, I'll make my own over here. I'll make my own raft with blackjack and hookers. See, I'm better at this than you guys are. My behavior is not a threat unless it's to your usefulness. Let's go. Hey, could we stop turning? Could we stop turning, please? Okay. Evidently not centered here. If I just, put you there, remove you. now the issue is... There's the slight issue of I'm not facing the right direction. Okay, hold on. I can spin on purpose now. Then stop spinning. Or move this one and go. I might need that though. Stay with me. Yep, we're going the wrong direction again. You know what? Good enough. I'm close enough. Got me mostly across. Stambulb, a wild plant with bulging roots, often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance, cook it to restore stamina. I guess I can light this fire by dropping flint next to it and hitting it with a rock. What's your deal? Oh, are you going this direction? The mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account while traveling. I've developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. I'm good. But worry not if you are unskilled at starting fires or cooking. I am here to help. I can start a lot of fires. I can start so many fires. Sometimes I start fires and people are like, hey, Relner, you should not set so many fires. They can't tell me what to do. Oh. Yahaha. You're not Hestu, but you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see the children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. The freaking Korok seed. How many are there in Tears of the Kingdom? Are there more than in Breath of the Wild? We'll not have to climb back up. Would be really awkward if I just got, like, stuck here. But I think I have enough stamina to get out pretty easily. We do have more ads to run. I'm going to run those before I get to the next shrine. What about if I... Will a Keystone do more damage? Not really. Alright, we can just bash him in. Or bash him with the spear made from a horn of his comrade. There we go. Their bow, and it's a monster chest, so it unlocks. Opal contains the power of water. I didn't break either of any of them. Ah, well. Axes are much better at chopping wooden barrels and such. Okay. Am I even still going the right direction? I'm supposed to be going over there. I might be going the right direction eventually. Good old minecarts. Oh, it's dark in here. And apparently blocked. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining sites ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yep. What a relief. You'll not be able to see anything. Otherwise, if you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow in dark places. Yes. Using the light your way. If you're proceeding ahead, watch your step. I ain't afraid of no darkness. I can just follow the track anyways. Ooh. Oh, this is how I throw stuff. Right. Zonite, an unusual material that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. I really could use like a big bolt. Ah, there's something. There's something. That works so much better. Also, I definitely hear another one of those bubble frogs. Oh, hi. I found you. There was a wild onyx attack was to catch it. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far below the land. That can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace and is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sort of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. What are crystallized charges? Solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw materials in the construction of energy cells. And zonite charges, power zonite devices, etc. Alright. I'll just go ahead and take them all. Now I can take them all? This is a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported from here. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring zonite capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonite capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep such a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember, the device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Maybe not use the rock hammer to activate this. You know what? This is what the Master Sword is good for. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. Where's the temple again? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, that looks like a boss. I bet I can take him. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's zonite capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Sure. Device dispenser. It produces zonite capsule by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and zonite charges. Okay, I've got 12 of these. Wait. I could have sworn there was a way to do this from... Okay, well, fine. I'll just do it this way. What do we got here? We got a flame emitter, portable pot, fans, a lot of portable pots. Hold on. Let's see what else I can get. I cannot resist the gacha. It's very sad, very unfortunate, but I can't resist the gacha. This is why I don't play gacha games. So many pots and fans. All right. Did I get everything that I can get here? I think if you look at the map, it will show you... Yeah, the ones that are available. Oh. Got ourselves another Korok. Where's your friend? Okay. So you're saying you want me to put you onto the train track and send you across. What's a better way to do this? Hello? There we go. I guess this won't really work because the Oh shit! Get back here. You know what? Maybe I'll just use the bridge, right? I'm just trying to figure out the wrong way to solve this puzzle. So the right way is obvious. You put a fan on one of those mine cards and can't move this because you're on it. Oh shit. Well, that was your fault. You were kind of a load-bearing Korok there. And I'll do it the right way. guess I could just reuse this. All right, let's go. Sorry, I'm not. I'm trying. I swear I'm not trying to hit you. There we go. Get over there. Now, what do we have here? More Zonite. Hold on, get back here. Am I not near enough to activate that? Okay, I can... What? Can I not activate this by shooting it? There we go. Get on the damn tracks. There we go. Also, wait, get back here. Oh. You know? Good thing I tested it out first. I didn't see that. Wish Ultra Hand just had a little bit more range to it. That, you know, if it works, it works, right? If it works, it works. It does kind of seem like it's not working a little bit. There does seem to be a small issue with it not working. But I'm not dead, so that's something. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit unbalanced. And it's possible, that having the fan on the hook is not the most efficient way to do this. But I wouldn't know. I'm not an engineer. You'd have to ask Mini-Toss. Right. And then I start again. And that was... Alright, fine. Fine. What if I put the fan down here? As well, Clubopus Jack wants to catch it. Alright. Third time's the charm. I mean, it's kind of fourth time, but we don't need to talk about the first one. Another portable pot. Oh, shit. Okay. Ow. I kind of didn't realize I was jumping down that far. Spicy peppers. Use those to, Oh, there's a cave here. The pit cave. Yoinks. That's a lot of bright bloom seeds. Amber felt as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. All right, let's cook up a bit of. Oh, wait, no. Spicy pepper steak. Spicy salt grilled meat. All right, that should be enough. That should be enough spicy stuff. There you are. How do I get back up? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Alright, here is the cold area. So let's eat some spicy pepper steak. White choo-choo jelly. If struck, it will explode into cold mist. That is not a lot of hang time on that. What if we attach a key swing to it? There we go. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! Oh. Okay, so, admittedly, may have gotten a bit too close to the guy that's using a flamethrower. What if I can steal the flamethrower? No, 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 you don't see me. You don't see anything. You see nothing. You see absolutely nothing. Can I knock the flamethrower away? No. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Am I seriously... Yeah, Hari Benny? Sorry, Benny. Sorry that I did not call it the Excalibur. Also, howdy, Benny. I tried to say howdy, Benny, and sorry, Benny at the same time I said Hari Benny. That's not what I meant to say. Also, howdy, Clash Drive. Welcome, man. Red choo-choo jelly. Exploding a ball of flame. That'll keep you warm. Ooh, bombs. Bottomless cave? Not anymore with links here. I feel like I'm almost to the top here. That it's one of those what are these called? They eat your Hylian shield and your Ocarina of Time. It's really annoying. Ah. Come on, open wide. Open wide. You're not playing along. Fine then. Will you play along when you're on fire? Yeah, you will. Alright, you got for me. An opal. And what are you called again? A like. That's right. Made of crystalline inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. It really was just staring at me. Another one. But you're gonna try and attack me, right? How close do I need to get? There we go. Come on. Come on. Spheres are good for these guys. I don't think I've ever actually tried that. Another opal. Some air. There we go. Some arrows. Flame emitter. Capsule. Flame emitter shield. And it's cold. Is it cold if I equip a flame emitter shield? Yes. Alright then. Let's go ahead and just eat another spicy steak. Probably just having a flamethrower. You hit choo-choos with the opposite element or energy, whatever you want to call it, and they will they'll just die, which is great. Howdy, Ski, welcome in. We finally made it almost there. What's here? Give us something I can climb. Oh, there's a Captain Construct. There's 2 Captain Constructs. I'm sure I can handle this. Oh, wait, no, hey, no. No fusing. I kind of forgot I was about to just start lighting it on fire. Get back here. I'm not done with you yet. There's a wild spin in chat if you want to catch it. Where do I need to go to get to that? I need to go get to the shrine. Nice thing with the snowy area is you get to just shield surf without too much energy cost, or not energy cost, but too much durability cost to the shield. I do kind of remember struggling with this first time around. So here's the cave. I mean, I guess I could just do the old reliable and make myself a bridge using all these logs. I say logs, they're just trees I haven't killed yet. Oh, use my cold resistance. Hold on, stay up there. Okay. Oh, I'm cold. I'm cold, and there's nothing I can do about it. Come on, get up there. Okay. Whew. And then there's cooking pot. Thank you. What? Sort by type. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. One of these. How about I, like, do more of them? If I just, like, throw in 5 spicy peppers. Is that something? Apparently. It's a critical success. Spicy sauteed peppers, 12 minutes. Oh, well, I can just eat those and forget about it. Guten Bach. The shrine. It's German for welcome back. Probably not, though. So, you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Ascend. You can now move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you, to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. Oh, hi. Let's get the chest first. Not too great at that whole sneaking thing. Anything over there? Yes! Haha, I thought there might be. Hold on. Can't carry another construct bow. Gotta drop an old bow. That's fine. Is it gonna keep moving? All right. All right. So that is all the shrines. Other than, I'm sure there's more shrines. I mean, obviously there are more shrines, but I see you restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Oh, did I completely miss the chest? No, that's a cooking pot. Been blessed? Of course I have. What do we have over here? I think it's warm clothes, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Archaic warm greaves. Equip that. I love finding weird places to ascend. Huh. I'm not sure I knew about this. You can always count on finding a Korok on top of things. Oh. I want it. Korok seeds, I believe they're to increase your inventory size, like the number of things you can hold. Once you eventually find Hestu. Do I have any reason to want to fight you? I'm not seeing a good reason to fight you. Other than the bloodlust, of course. All right, here we go. This is the good stuff. I can get wings here, right? Sure, I can get wings here, and not like the kinds for not like chicken wings. Zonai wings. Yeah. Zonai device that can harvest lift to ride the wind. There's also, hold on, what can move you over here? If the shield flip wasn't intended to be mechanic, they wouldn't have kept it in from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's my thought. That's an entirely legitimate way to get extra distance on your jumps. All right. Oh. Hi, Raru. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Especially since I'm not going to be fast traveling. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. There we go. Ooh, there's a wild iron hands in chat if wants to catch it. If anybody wants to catch it, there is a wild iron hands. I'll throw all that. Paradox form of Hariyama, rather. That's not Zelda. That's a big stone larva thing. New drip? Congrats on that catch, Benny and Ski. Hi, I'm Link. Good to meet you. I have to go now. My people need me. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Heal. Use the Triforce. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it is a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. How far did I get originally? Basically, all I had left to do was go fight Ganondorf. And I got distracted because I wanted to do everything, and then I ended up not finishing it. Because I was looking at my inventory, I was like, you know, there's stuff I haven't picked up yet. I'd like to get everything, right? Sorry, real life. Yeah, I mean that's basically you with all those like Kaizo challenges. You just never actually finish. Yeah, Switch 2 edition is really good. By the way, how is the frame rate looking on stream for y'all? Because I wasn't really liking what I saw when I was doing test recordings. Gorgeous on mobile? Alright. Maybe it was just... Oh, shit. Maybe it was actually the monitor that I was testing on. Not seeing any issues. Alright. Hi, Leah. The goddess Hylia. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Oh, is that it? Okay. I got this. Don't worry about it. I got this. Oh, I don't got it. This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at the shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see that Puripad. The Puripad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, no. I will find another way. I did fall pretty far, though. That's gonna be tough. Don't have rockets. Where did I see those? A bunch of the floating platforms. That could be what I use. Or just like attach a bunch of fans to them facing downward. Oh, that could be something. How many zonite charges do I have? It's under materials. I have 33. You know what? I have a plan. Wait, can I rewind you? Do you you've retained your information? Nice. Okay. Well, this will help me get some height. Not a lot of it, though. I was hoping I would be able to get all the way back up. Okay, you know what? That's actually not going to help me at all. Oh, it does help me find this, though. Wait. Could I have gotten here before with some clever... I bet I could have. I bet with some clever, stacking of objects I could have gotten here before. Wait, did I even need to be clever? Not particularly. Ow! I wasn't going to kill you. Howdy, light. This is Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, not Breath of the Wild. Let's go ahead and get a boulder. Going to that one there, right? Pretty sure that's where I'm going. I need a good platform. Breath of the Tears of the Wild of the Kingdom. Yeah, exactly. That one right there could be a good start. In terms of, like, getting a little bit higher up. Oh, there's one of those floating platforms. Okay. You saw that. He came right at me. That was self-defense. I mean, it was after I shot him already, but, like... After I shot him, he started coming right at me. I just realized... I didn't ascend in the Tower of... the Temple of Time. I probably should have done that. Because, obviously, anywhere that has a roof also has a ceiling to ascend through. Plus, this will give me some height, and I can, I don't know, maybe wing my way over to where I want to go next. All right, so all that just to come back to where I was, but it was good for brainstorming, getting those brain juices flowing. Never mind. This is, it's all too high up. I think. Completely messed that one up. Oh, no. Oh, no, there we go. I can ascend. Aha! I mean, if I can get up here, do I even need to do that last shrine? This is nice. Where's the Korok? You know there's one here. There has to be. There's no way that this is just, you know, a nice place to check out. There's got to be a Korok up here somewhere. Alright. But that's where I'm going. In order to get there, I'm gonna need one of those floating platforms. And I saw one over there. There's one. Oh. Hold on, let's just make this quick. There's a wild bubble and Chad wants to catch it. No. You don't. You are not rolling away, okay? Okay. How do I want to do this one? I'm kind of ready to take out the second fan. I don't need to go that far. This should be fine. Okay. Oh, hold on. No. All right. Gotta use the Master Sword for this. I remember now the ultimate strategy. You want to go that way? Just do it. Oh, that's don't. Everything's fine. Don't worry. It's perfectly clean takeoff. Okay. There are a lot of these. which is good, because I think I'm going to need a lot of them. By the way, I'm going to need you too. I might need a lot of them, at least. Oh. The nice thing about these floating platforms is that they float, and therefore will not fall. So, let's go ahead and... that reminds me, I haven't fought the big construct here yet. Please don't roll away. Get back here. The true boss fight here, though, is against gravity. That's what this guy's for. I also want to borrow another one. I don't remember whether or not these guys expire. Because they might. Oh, no. No, you don't need to be attached. You'd gonk here? That's a good idea, Kippo. Thank you for the gonk. Alright. So that's my destination, right? Or is my destination even higher? Well, we'll get started now. Oh, I can overcharge? Oh, that helps. It's working! I'm mostly focused on height right now. I maybe should, now that I think about it, not use the zone I charge and just let it expire because it won't, they won't fall. We're almost there. I would say that we're about halfway there. Living on a prayer, maybe? I'm going to need to move a little bit in that direction. Can I move in that direction by lowering you to... Yeah, there we go. This is not my first time playthrough, but I did not beat the game last time. I kind of got through almost all of it, but I am trying to do this with no fast travel, so that's the big difference now. Hi, puppy. What's up? I guess it is pretty much dinner time, isn't it? All right. I'll help you next time We're almost there, pup. Don't worry. I know. Wait, am I not getting any higher when I'm doing that? I think I'm not getting any higher when I'm doing that. Okay. I'll be right back. I know, Holmes. It's dinner time. I do wonder if it would be faster to go with, like, just one fan attached to the bottom. Let's try that. Attach the center on the bottom. That's sort of centered. Can I not reach you? Okay, hold on. We gotta bring you down a little. Let's just bring you down here. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I guess what I could do is, during the recharges, I could get a little bit of extra height doing this. But then I'm not actually able to grab the one below. I do want to make sure I get over there, sort of my my halfway point. So we can do that by just This was my original plan, was to just hop between two of these. And then I realized, wait, I could attach fans to one of them. Gotta keep one as a backup, though. Let's see. I think that's kind of how I want to do it. That way I'm gaining height. We're almost there. Maybe. I haven't looked up in a while. But look, there's a little spire that means we're almost there. One cheesy step at a time. The point is, we're not fast traveling. This is definitely not fast traveling. How many end games is this taking us? There's a wild magneton in chat who wants to catch it. I'm trying to be very careful to not fall off. In fact, just now that I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and use a save. Just to be on the safe side. Can I not grab you from here? I misread that as potatocracy, and I was like, wait, is this a government ruled by potatoes? That might be preferable. Starting to get that catch potato. We're so close. Really, now it's really all about horizontal distance more than anything else. So let's attach. Oh, no, not what I meant. I am going to be attaching this, but it's going to be over here instead. That way we can get, well, maybe further up. Makes more sense. Well, is that going to make it go downwards, though? Yeah, how about that? Okay. This is my first ever playthrough of this Zelda. No, but I didn't finish the first time I played it. Coincided with some other game releases that I got distracted by. Would I ever play a Zelda randomizer? I don't know. I don't really see as much appeal to it as I do with like the randomized Pokemon stuff. Almost there. I mean, we're basically there. I think I would be more interested in it in an open world Zelda than in one of the more traditional ones. But I don't even know how that would look. We made it! Let's go. In celebration, we'll kill that tiny bird. There are some Breath of the Wild randomizers out there. Yeah, but emulating Switch and Wii U games is, yeah, kind of a pain. All right, we've made it. Made it back. Now, how do I get up? Probably by using Ascend. Any good Ascend spots here? To go like real high. That should do it. That seems like a good one. Yeah, there we are. Some extra wings. And there's, I mean, this is a giant tree at the top of the highest place I've been. So there's definitely a Korok somewhere here. Yep. Just need to get onto the lily pad. Well, you will get to live this time. Oh, right. I gotta remember the technique. You gotta get that bullet time, or arrow time, I guess. All right, now then, where is the actual place I'm supposed to go? Here? Here-ish? Yeah. They wanted me to fast travel to get here. Yeah, right. Nacho, yeah. Shrine. Yeah, I know how this one works. But first, let's get this treasure chest. Oh, I just remembered another way I saw this solved was by using Ultra Hand to just stick them together. This is the wrong way to solve it, but it works. All right, 4 blessings. No, hi. I just walked by you earlier. This is a crystal refinery. Take your crystallized shards and produce energy wells. Well, get producing. 100. Oh. Yeah, that's not happening. And I'm probably never coming back up here because of how long it takes to get here. So, yeah, tough luck. Is there a bubble frog here? No, because this is where we would have gone. Okay. At least I think no. You know what, let's add a little bit of extra speed to it. Like I said, two only need to go down there. So majestic. Might be overshooting, actually. Oh, shit. Well, this is fine. This is fine. Wait, was that... There's a big stone circle here. Is this somewhere I'm supposed to dive for a Korok seed? Maybe. Am I gonna be put back up? The last time I touched solid ground, yeah. Oops. All right, let's just try that again. I don't need a fan. Like I was saying, so majestic, the flowing hair, the sunset. Just a tiny bit. Actually, I haven't been to that oh. Oh, there we go. This specific island here. Which means there's gotta be something good here. And by something good, I mean probably a Korok. So where are you, buddy? I know you're here. You up in this tree? Ooh, bird's eggs. Or maybe there's not a Korok up here. Oh, hi, Rauru. We find ourselves in a sea of clouds. There's a wild camera in chat if we must catch it. Interesting. That would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward construct, this land is the Garden of Time, the site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day it was on the surface. Whatever happened to my glider? Alright, well... Oh, there is a leap pad right here. Wonder if I can ascend from one of these lily pads. Oh, I can ascend from here. But this looks like a more interesting ascent point. Especially because... Korok thing is over there. Ha ha. I definitely did not find that one my first time I played this game. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing, I exchange for 4 lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. Can you imagine if you just went for a stamina wheel increase there? You could just do that and then soft lock yourself. It'd be great. Never leaving these Sky Islands. Skylands, if you prefer. Alright. Heart container number 4. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry to bother you again, Miss Hylia. Alright, let me out of here. Night hopes. Oh, good boy. Do you want to go outside?
Good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Let's go. Oh, updated adventure log. After you offer 4 lights of blessing, the goddess statue purged gloom from your body. You're far from being restored to your form of full vitality, but it was enough to open the door. Raru said he'd done all he could for Zelda. Now it's up to you. He then vanished, leaving you alone with the Dimple's final altar. Perhaps his parting words will soon be clear. Hello again, Holmes. Hi. You want to go outside? Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Hi. Do you want to go outside? I thought you just wanted me to open the door. Hold on, you can't see because of how reduced I made the area of the the webcam, but the face cam. There he is. All right. Anyways, what was I doing? I was playing Zelda. Playing Zelda. Yeah. Howdy, AJ. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, so you're gonna fix my sword, right? I prefer this version where Moses is a dragon and parting the clouds.
Link, you must find me.
Well, now I could just jump down there. And I might not end up where I want to go, so, Oh, shit! Well, I'm not gonna end up where I wanted to go, am I? This could potentially be a lot worse. Surely I make it to... Okay. Okay. And superhero landing. Oh, Hyrule Bass. We made it off Tutorial Islands. All right. It's gonna make a beeline for that settlement. I don't remember what it's called. Ooh, there's also another one of those, what's it called? Also, you guys are about to give me a crap ton of, there it is, of eyeballs and wings. Just need you to, yeah, there we go. That's what I like. Can I climb this? I can. Okay. I need to time this so that I can get the bullet time. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Got some. Oh, hello. I'm not currently holding a weapon. Here we go. Horoblin horn. An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front attached to a weapon to increase attack bar, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Bright cap. Give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. Traveler's bow. There's a wild almond in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Ah, there you are. Oh, that lizard just fell on me. That is a freebie. Average sword used largely by travelers, blade as a cape, it can still serve its purpose. Alright. I forgot to fight the... I forgot to fight the guy up there. The big construct. Well, eventually we'll be able to get back up there. I want my damn glider. And one thing I remember is that to get the glider, you gotta actually play the main quest. Just a little bit. Link? Mr. Link? Is that really you? Where have you been? No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went under the castle to investigate the loom. And that's when the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about the both of you. Pura has barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. At the moment, Pura should be in that building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know that you're alright. I thought that might be you, Link. Wow, what a relief. You're safe. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been, anyway? Sorry, just relieve you're back. So you know Pura's here, right? You guys see her right away if you haven't yet. But wow, I can't even tell you how happy I am to see you here at Lookout Landing. Don't touch that. This well is still under construction, so please steer clear for now. If you fell in, it'd be a whole thing. Yes, I'm interested in the well. What if I lit it on fire? It's burning! Gotta put it out. Oh, they accounted for that. Link, if you thought that was funny, it wasn't. Leave it alone, okay? Damn, you won't let me attach stuff to it either. Okay, fine. What a pleasant morning. Hey, you! Where have you been? Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Pura. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the 2nd floor. Go and see her. Give her some peace of mind, will ya? Yoink. Wait a minute, what do you think you're doing? Josha needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Pose. Pose. You're a poser. That's not what he says. Oh, this way.
What?
That hair? Those eyes? Doc?
Oh,
Dr. Pura? The swordsman! The swordsman has returned!
okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. step at a time. What exactly happened?
Pyrrha, the head of Lookout Landing. And she's had a glow up.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule
Oh,
Castle,
I'm gonna run ads here while we're doing the recap.
discover a mysterious
Be right
mummy
back.
which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
Okay, I'm back. Ads are running, though.
What?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Rar you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense. Yet. But I'm certain that the mummy you found in their castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you. And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs some help. That settles it. I know you just only returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. You get character profiles now. Pyrrha, the highest authority on ancient technology, she has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. More recently, they started an investigation of the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Oh, I was hoping I could recall it fast enough that I wouldn't deal damage to it. No, I don't have any just plain old shields. What do we have here? What are we looking for? Oh. Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus, and I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place at all, come right to me. I'll answer the best as I can. Now, please, allow me to open up the emergency shelter. I don't know, with a name like Scorpus, he's got to have a voice, like a Solid Snake kind of voice. Hey, it's me. Open up. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. That's good, because I kind of needed some shields. Oh, hey, is that you, Link? I've been nosed down, so I don't know half of what's happening around me. Half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm gonna keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all the weapons decayed. I poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. Clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It's all pretty wild. I don't really understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh, yeah. In case nobody mentioned yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Well, they probably won't be much use to you since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Boko Reaper. And another Traveler's Sword. I need shields, what I need. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Burmano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu we'll have fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. My nose is detecting an aroma. A sweet, tangy, pleasant apple aroma. Can it possibly be? Do you have an apple? Here. Wow, you're really generous. There's a wild knuckle sack and checkpoints to catch it. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I'm calling it Burmano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Doesn't seem that special. I mean, two health. I like to make a big deal out of it, but if anyone can make it, all you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. It's the same Hylian script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn. Don't tell me. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link. Am I right? Pierre has told me so much about you. I just got here. I'm Wadsworth. My research specialty is Ancient Hyrulean. And by Ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the Ring Ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They look like gibberish, your average Hylian. Are you curious about Ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand right now, but I'm sure someday I'll have results posted and ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Hey, I know that face. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you go dare making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spent so much time cleaning in here, and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where's all the dust coming? Where does all this dust even come from anyway? Nope. Not going near chasms anymore. This guy's name is Nappin' and he's taking a nap. Nasty gloom. It's everywhere, making everyone sick, making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow paint stuff from the gloom specialist. Is that yellow paint or just lighting? Any more gloom and I'd be canoeing down old Death River. Worked my tail off for Josha. Could run circles around me, around Pura and Robbie. She loves the research. Me, I'm sick to death of chasm research. I'm starting to feel better, but I think I'll lie low and keep lying here. Link, right? You really are that Link guy, aren't you? I heard folks talking about you, and your face matches the one on the poster. Oh, sorry, you wanted a bed, yeah? You can go and take whichever empty bed you like. Nappin's sleep talking is particularly audible here, so you probably want a bed a little farther from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of the chasms. That's despite how long he's been back. Which has been quite a while. He still hasn't made much of a recovery. Chasms? The upheaval created massive openings across the land known as chasms. In fact, there's one nearby just beneath Hyrule Castle, and another to the south of Lookout Landing. But if you go plumbing those depths, you'll come across plenty of gloom. You touch that stuff and your health will take a turn for the worse. Anyway, there's a young girl named Josha who's been heading up investigations to the chasm. Despite her age, she's been leading the charge. Pretty remarkable, if you ask me. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in the different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on deployment with the Monster Control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various people and their towns and villages. I'll deal with that later. Alright, let's go investigate the castle. I need more stamina. We're gonna be doing a lot of shrines. It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends and now they're here. It's also strange, huh? Yeah, sure is, but it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone even knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Pure is investigating the upheaval. She's certain it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda. But progress isn't great, I've heard. Isn't the princess alright wherever she is? These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? Ah. Speaking of shrines... Oh. This guy. Fuck! Oh. Whoa, 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 darn it all! President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. President Hudson? You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he is also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... sorry, what's all this? Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Howdy, Midge. Welcome in. This RogueMon update did change a lot. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around, but President Hudson gave me an extra special mission, and that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson. I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Have you tried letting go? What? Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Oh, unforgivable! This guy is simp? Oh, he's such a simp. All right. Just put this. Just stay. There we go. Now we'll follow the other direction. Let go. Or... Oh, it's not falling. He's standing. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I never would have thought of that. Oh, right. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like he's really not good at building signs. I mean, does he need to do all that? Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Thank you for the gold. And you must be hungry after all that work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Veggie rice balls. Thank you. Ah, but I still don't feel like I thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. A sleepover ticket, lodging voucher for a regular stable bed, a reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Now I can go to other places and put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. Kyononononone Shrine. I might have added an extra syllable or two in there. Combat training. Oh, right back. Holmes was asking to go properly outside. Yeah, Benny, we took care of it. We took care of it. We didn't need your help. Oh, you aren't activated yet, so you won't take damage? That's fine. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, and heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Yeah? Wait, hold on. Okay, you're so slow. There we go. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Oh. There we go. Build up your power, then release it to unleash a charge attack. Got your enemies in this motion to damage them. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. Oh, Holmes is asking to come back inside, so I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. I guess I don't need to be carrying around... Let's see, what do I have? The Board Guster. Oh, shield. Needed that. A rusty shield. That way I have one that I can actually shield surf on. The Zonite sword. I will use that to replace... I don't need 3 stone axes. I will take my Light of Blessing. And let me out. Damn, engineering elitism in chat right now. Wow. Benny, you're a mod. You're supposed to be setting a positive example for the community here, and you're out here trying to trash talk people because of their profession. Wait, what was that noise? So, why do I get the feeling? No Korok seeds here? No Koroks? Wait, here it is. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was a Korok here. I can smell it. Traveler's Shield. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty this whole time that I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hawes doesn't know that you're out back. Doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. What do Koroks smell like, and why is it poop? Okay, but it's probably like that good earthy poop, like from that like horses have. You know what I'm talking about? The good poop. Not like for so like the poop that smells. You know, there's a shit. Link, it's you? I'm sorry, I had no idea they returned. Look, horse poop doesn't smell as bad, okay? Like, obviously, it's still poop. But if I had to live somewhere that smelled like poop... No, Midge, no. Please. Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted to only those involved with the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. You should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. But I'm Link. And your name is Shars. Make me walk all the way up here. We turned up nothing that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh? You're the spitting image of Link. I bet if Captain Hawes saw you, he didn't get so startled he might fall off the gatehouse over there. What do we have in here? Barrels? Ladder? No Koroks at the top of this tower. It's not much of a tower, though, is it? Oh, that is, that's a lot, isn't it? Whoa, standing on the edge of a chasm, or standing on the edge and staring in is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Whoa! Why would you do that? Just up and startle someone at the edge of a void. This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. Ooh, that looks like a good sword. I like this. Soldier's broadsword? Yeah. I'll take that over my rusty broadsword. And I'll also drop another stone axe and take this soldier's spear. Chasm. Alright, where is this man Hawes? I guess I can ask you. Just like I thought, all the weapons here have decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons anywhere in the world. I'll leave you to it. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Oh, hi. You Hawes? You've got a feather on your cap. You must be Hawes. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link? Is that you? You're alive, and all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief! Hang on. You're alone, but you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search. I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda, she's safe. Howdy, howdy, KM52, thank you for the gonk. And gone. Wait. What? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn to light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pyro know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pyro about what happened here as soon as possible. I can do that. I can go away quickly. I have just the thing for that. And that thing is actually going to take a lot longer than just walking down wood. But I'm going to do it anyways. Because they gave me this here, and by God, I'm going to use it. Just need to... Hey. You're not supposed to be leaving yet. Holmes, you need to go back outside? Do you not actually do your business while you were out there? Just give me a second. Glue makes the best attachment for wheels to axis? Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Now we just need to follow the road down. So, okay, well, you see, the glue is attached to... Look, the glue is attached to a fixed part, and around the fixed part is the thing that spins, you know? Look, I don't know how... I'm no Benny Tots. I'm not an auto engineer. So, alright. Just gotta... Here we go. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, there's a Korok here. Hold on, no, we're almost there. Did you miss a crucial part of a car? Possibly. Wait. Hold on. Need a quick readjustment here. Everyone talked to the guy in the room that made the Breath of the Wild sequel, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, and then made it amazing. Hold on. Just gotta turn this way now. There we go. See? It all works. It just works. Okay, we're getting a little off course here. Good enough. Ooh. What's this? Silent Princess. Lovely flowers said to have been a favorite of the Princess of Hyrule. They were once feared to have gone extinct, but it's not uncommon to spot them growing in the wild. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Zelda. I wish I still had a car, you know? Could really help me get there a little bit faster. Faster than doing this. And with less damage to my shield. There was also a wild float in the chat, by the way, if you was to catch it. Okay, I'm back. Link? Well, did you find anything?
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and she transformed into light and flew off. I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I gotta believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh, yeah, you still got the Pura pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Oh, right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Josha, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds in the kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub Shop. I'll be over I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so let me know when you're ready to head out. Just let me know.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Alright, Joshua, let's get to work. You're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. She's finally done messing with the well. Alright. Well, well, well. What do we have here? A Royal Claymore. Oh. That's pretty nice. I'll take that over the rusty broadsword. Oh, hi. Link, welcome, welcome. Call me Monty. You can find me in employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. Alright. We will rest until morning. What about you, Holmes? How long are you going to rest for? Because right now it seems like... You got your shoe there. Get your shoe. Alright, I think this is going to be the last thing we do. Is complete this, and then we'll probably at the very least take a break. No points working fine out, or it will be once you do your part. I think Holmes says there's stuff to do. Holmes, hush. Stay. If I have a treat in hand, will you hush for just a little bit? Just a little bit, pup. Not asking for too much. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Oh, the Skyview Towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the Puripad over that terminal. Yeah, it's a fast travel point. We don't do that here. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to blah blah blah. No, I can't. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply, to make a map. The Puripad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directed onto the map. Pretty great, right? One thing is you'll need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here has what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. There we go. There's what we've been looking for. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with the test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. Our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright? I'll be observing for the research lab. When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! This will be fine, right? Sky map updated also. Not much in the sky here. And that shot me pretty high up. Where's the... Not sure exactly where that Star Island was. I got that one a little bit close. We're fine. Welcome back! That was some good gliding up there. Link, I expected nothing less. Hey, thanks for the follow. So, how'd it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region of the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all. Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldon to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's the Lanairu to the east. The strange phenomena are all concentrated in these 4 regions.
Yes.
Can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey, Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It's about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way, too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess. Counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling the regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Alright. We're gonna take a break here. Gonna save. And I need to go get some food. So, I think we're going to... I think we're probably going to end stream and raid out. I might do a short RogueMon stream later. But every time I say that, I'm lying and I never do. But, you know, who knows? Could. But this has been about a 6-hour stream. Or, it's a 5-hour stream, rather. So, where are we off to now? Let's go raid... We'll raid Potato on Crack, is currently doing some RogueMon. Actually, they're on Be Right Back. Hold on, wait. I don't know if they're... I don't know how right back they're going to be. Oh, but they're about to go into the E4. This is actually a great time to raid. Never mind. Alright. I'll see y'all later.